Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Core Youth Cricket League 2026. And we are at the iconic Karwan Sports Club in Ajman. We have both the captains here on my left, Lokesh and Arya, with the umpires. So, Lokesh from Warriors is going to flip the coin. And it's the tails.
Batting.
So, you've won the toss.
Yeah, we'll be batting first.
And what do you reckon? How's the wicket?
Yeah, the wickets, I think it's a bit flat, so we'll try and score, get a good target, make maximum use of the loose balls, rotate strike, and yeah, score how much ever we can.
And you have won the first game?
Yeah.
Any changes in the side?
No, there are no changes.
All right. Best of luck.
Thank
Lokesh, you've lost the first game and you've lost the toss again. What type of total are you trying to restrict them?
Anything under 170, 170 would be a good because you have a strong batting lineup, and we wanted bowling anyway, so it's a good thing. And understanding their strengths and our strengths, so I think it's pretty good.
Any changes in the side?
Yeah, we've got one change. We've got Yayan Kiran Rai on our side.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
So that's it from the center. Stallions have won the toss and they've elected to bat. That's the end of the first eventful over, and Team Stallions losing their captain in the first over. That was a very lengthy over. 19 runs of the first over, even though they lost their captain. But Team Stallions are playing aggressive cricket right in front of the first innings, and they're looking very aggressive. There were a bit of extras, but even though they've managed to close 19 runs of the first over. So Alien to start from the pavilion end and starts up with the dot delivery. That's a great looking shot by Adwit, but he finds the fielder at short covers. That was middled very well, but good fielding at covers. Let me remind you, it's 40 degrees outside, and we all are feeling the heat over here. And it's good to see this young side diving in the field in this heat. That's a great looking shot towards the gap between mid on and mid wicket, and that's 4 runs. Clean hit by Adwait. He saw the ball drifting towards the leg stump and a couple of bounces into the boundary for 4 good runs, and 23, and we're in just in the second over. That's a shot, and that's taken. Revenge taken by Leon. They've lost 2 wickets in the first 2 overs. Team Stallions struggling at the moment. He's taken his revenge after getting hit for the 4. Advit could not middle it. He gets the leading edge and it carries to cover. And that's taken. A simple catch. 23 for 2. The new batter in is Ayan Basel. He'll be facing Elan, who's taken a very good wicket. And Team Stallions is struggling after that good start. They've lost 2 wickets. The runs on the board is good, but they now have to play with a plan. They need to stitch a partnership right here. Good bowling by Elan. Once again, he's pitching the ball up, and he's not trying to bowl those wayward short deliveries. And good bowling. Another good delivery. slightly short this time. So that's end of the second over, 23 for 2. So Amar continuing from the far end. He took that all important wicket of Arya, but was a bit expensive in the first over. Lokesh showing confidence in him. Good ball. Another dot delivery. The previous two encounters, we've seen team batting first had made the most out of the power play, and uh, they were able to finish the game on a high. They won their games. So Team Stallions should look to at least score 170, 180. And that's taken the edge, and another boundary. Good shot by Ahmed. 4 more runs added. That was a wayward delivery and carefully played between the short third man and point. And it's a quick outfield at Karwan Sports Club. And 4. Ahmed looking good so far. Wicketkeeper not ready. And bowler has to run back to his stance, to his mark. And he has to reload once again in this heat. That's hit in the air. Very lucky, Ahmed. Will they be able to come back for the second? No. Rightly called. So he brings Ayan on strike. That's a good delivery. That took off the wicket. That skidded towards the wicketkeeper in a Jeffy. That was a quick delivery by Amar. He's bowling with a big heart over here. He's come back very well in the second over. Good bowling. And Ayan playing across the line very early in his innings. He needs to get the feel of the ball by playing with that straight bat. Let me remind everyone it's a 25 over game, 8 over power play. So if they need to utilize these first 8 overs of the power play, you need to get the feel of the ball very early in the innings. And Ayan and Ahmed both have that chance, that liberty to, settle down in the first few overs and then go blistering in the remaining part of the power play. That's a good shot and misfielding. So it's one run of the last over. Last ball, sorry. So after 3 overs, 29 for 2. Alyan to continue from the pavilion end. He had a very good first over, just the 4 runs off it and that important wicket. Great ball once again. And a single to Ayan. Both these batters are still playing those wayward shots, not realizing they've lost 2 wickets in the power play. They need to play with that straight bat. Very well played by Ahmed. Another dot ball. Ayan is trying to play those big shots, but he's not being able to connect them well. He's faced 7 deliveries, and he's just trying to play those big shots. He should try and at least get Ahmed on strike. He's playing well. That's over covers. Over point. Yes, that's 4 runs. That is finally he's connected one. That's gone over point. Good effort at deep covers. And that was a wayward delivery by Ahlian. Over covers. Yes, that's 4 runs. That's again crest towards the deep point. And another run added to the tally. Island little expensive in this over. But the best thing is he had a deep point or covers, and the 4 went in that direction. So if you are bowling according to your field, and if the ball goes there, you're doing a good job. At least you're bowling according to your field. That's a way of delivery and very bad wicket keeping. These extras might hurt you because you have to come and chase this down in the second innings, and we've not seen people chasing uh, down in the last 2 encounters. So they need to bowl on a disciplined line. Try and avoid those extras, those misfields. We've seen people losing matches, teams losing those matches because, and that's a very good shot by Ayan. He's placed it very well between the third man and point. That's end of an eventful over. People after 4 overs, 42 for 2. Losing those matches because, and that's a very good shot by Ayan. So there's the first change in the bowling. Abid coming in, streaming in from the far end. Good bowling. That was a good line. Came back in slightly. Very well played, managed by Ahmed. Once again, good bowling. He's keeping that good line and length. He's trying to swing the ball into the left-hander. So far, two good deliveries. Short delivery. And that's out of here. That's a big one by Ahmed. We just spoke about that. Abid was pitching the ball up and keep trying to swing the ball in. This time he rocks it back and Ahmed was on the mission.
Short
That's a
delivery.
top shot.
And that's
I've heard a lot
out
about
of
this young
here.
kid.
That's a big.
Very well played. He's raced to 13 of just 8 deliveries. That's more like it, Abid. Pitch the ball up. Make use of the new ball. And by pitching it short, ball, they rarely swing or seam. So if you need to make the most out of the new ball, try and pitch it up. And you've done the first two balls you bowled that came back in. Those were very good deliveries. That's more like it, Abid. Good bowling. Ahmed getting carried away. The run rate of Team Stallions is very good, but the problem is the wicket column. And if Team Warriors are able to get another wicket here, they could get Team Stallions under immense pressure. Another single, just the 7 runs off the over. 49 for 2 after 5. So it's time to get. There's a change in the bowling. Ahmed. So we're going to see spin for the first time for Team Warriors. And he'll be coming in from the pavilion end where he has long off and a deep mid wicket placed for Ahmed, who's looking very good. Very well bowled. Equally well played by Ahmed. I think Team Stallions, they need to focus on building a partnership rather than taking on on mostly all of the bowlers. And that's in the gap, and we'll have to wait. Yes, good fielding in the end. So they restrict them. The two was on, but there was a good fielding effort at the deep over there. He ran behind and stopped the ball. So restricting the Stallions to just take one. So there's a change in the field for the right-handed Ayan. Deep mid-wicket and long on. And there's no fine leg for some reason. Backed offside field. Oh, good effort at point. We'll, we'll have to wait and see. Good fielding. So they come back for the second. That ball was pitched way outside and that dropped just a bit short.
Oh,
of
good
a
effort
backward
at point.
Good effort by the fielder over there. Very well bowled and equally well played by Ayan. The current run rate is very good, 9.35. The problem is the wickets. They need to stitch a partnership like I spoke earlier. Oh, that's a top shot by Ahmed. He knew the fielders where they were and he didn't try and keep it down. He hit it over point for 4 runs. Look at that ball. That was a short delivery and very well
Oh,
played.
that's a top shot
It's
by
a short
Ahmed.
boundary at that side.
He knew the fielders.
For the lefty, it's the point and cover region is a bit short. So he's trying to play in that area to get the most out of it. We'll have to wait, and third umpire has been called. Good delivery by Ahmed. That spun sharply. Team Stallions would be hoping his feet is glued to the ground, and that's a very close call. The line belongs to the umpire, and I think that's given out. Ahmed will have to walk back. That's good glove work by this young kid. So Ahmed is walking back.
We'll have to wait, and third umpire.
Out given, rightly called. Ahmed has to walk back after scoring good 19 runs. He was looking very good. He hit a good six and a few boundaries to his name. He was looking very good. The new batter in is Riyansh. Abid to continue from the far end. He bowled a very good first over, just the 6 runs. Other than that, 5 balls were on the trot, on the money. Great bowling by Abid once again. That swung away this time for the right-handed Ayan. Good delivery. I won't be surprised if Team Warriors would keep a slip for him. His ball is swinging away for the right-hander and it comes in for the left-hander. This time pitched up slightly and good fielding in the deep. Certainly saved 2 runs for his side. Ayan looking very good, 16 of just 14 deliveries. Short delivery, very well picked by Ayan, and that's gone for 4 runs. So he's raced to 20 in just 15 deliveries. Very good shot.
Short delivery.
He saw the shot
Very
ball,
well
read it
picked
very
by
early,
Ayan.
and he was on the task.
And that's gone for 4 runs.
That's more like it, Abid. Good bowling. That kept low. Certainly some uneven bounce in the wicket. We even had the same issue in the second inning of the first previous game yesterday, where we saw Zakaria bowling and the wicket had that uneven bounce. Other than that, all those wickets, all those games, the wicket have done very well. The wicket was prepared very well by the groundsman and by the curators. Good shot. And that's gone for 4 runs. Rianch opens his account with a boundary. He middled the ball very well. Top shot by this young kid.
Good shot.
This reminded me of JP Dumini from South Africa.
Gone
The
for
legend.
4 runs.
Seen him play
Rianch.
that particular shot in his long career. And Rianch looking very good. That's a good comeback delivery by Abid. So end of the 7th over, 68 for 3. The new bowler in is Yayan. He'll be coming from the pavilion end. That's a good catch taken. Ayan has to walk back after scoring 21 runs. He was looking very good, and Yayan takes the important wicket in his first delivery. It was pitched up, and he just tried to hit it over cover, but he couldn't.
That's a good
He
catch
has to walk back. He was
taken.
looking very good and very sharp,
Ion
but he has to walk
has
back.
to walk back.
Team Stallion struggling. They are playing at nearly 10 runs off the over, but they've lost 4 crucial wickets. And we are in the power play still. A partnership is required. That's how you build innings. You try and build those huge targets on the board by having those partnerships. But we are seeing consistent wickets going down for Team Stallions. Team Warriors are playing very well. After that first over, they went for a few runs. They've come back strongly in the game. The new batter in is Edit. So 2 left-handers now. Good bowling by Yayan once again. The first ball was a bit pitched up, but he got a wicket. This time he bowled on that good length, and very well played by Adit. Great looking shot by Adit. That's a 4 runs. He's opened his account with a boundary. He saw that shot delivery. He rocked back and he hit it in the gap for 4 runs between point and cover.
Great looking shot by Edit.
That's the shorter
That's a
side
4
of the
runs.
boundary. That raced quickly towards the point region for 4 runs. That's a quick single, and that's a direct hit. Direct hit. That was a risky run. You just scored a boundary and you didn't need to take that risky run. Team Stallions struggling. They would not like to see another wicket. 5 wickets in the power play. That's a direct hit. Riansh was quick, but we'll have to wait and see for on the replay. That was a good throw. I think he's gone. It's gone. Team Stallions struggling. 5 wickets down in the power play.
The direct hit.
He was looking good. He played that beautiful shot towards square leg for 4 runs. And all of a sudden, just one bad judgment. And you have to walk back.
And that's a direct hit.
Not looking good for Team Stallions. The new batter in is Isa. I mean, now I don't know if it's too late or no, but Team Stallions, now they should keep the partnership going on. They are playing way too aggressive. Yes, you need to score runs, but once you start losing wickets, you need to hang in there. Keep the game ticking till the very end. Try and take this game till at least 21st, 22nd over. Try and play out those 25 overs. What an eventful over by Iron. 2 wickets. And I think slightly missing leg.
Eventful over by Iron.
Yes. Drifting. Yes, pitching down the leg and drifting further. Good call by the umpire. It's a dot ball to finish the power play. 72 for 5. So it's spin from both ends. Rehan is the new bowler from the far end. So they're backing on their spin. Team Warriors. That's a good delivery to start with. Ethan on strike now. Very well played by Isa. Single towards the covers. And Team Stallions are struggling at the moment. 74 for 5. They need a very big partnership. Even if a few overs go quiet, that should not hurt the scoring run rate. They're still at 8.88 off the over. And we'll have to wait and see. That's a no ball given, and that's a 6. Great shot by Edith. That's a huge one. Now, you can make the most out of the free hit, but after that, you need to keep taking those singles. Just keep rotating the strike for the moment. That was a loosener.
Have to wait and see.
And that's a shorter side. And Edith making the most out of it. Rehan. I couldn't make the most out of the free hit. Good comeback delivery by Rehan. And equally well played. Both these batters should bat out till the very end. It doesn't matter how many runs you score. It's just to test your patience. Again, he hits it over the head. That's a good looking shot for Isa. That's his first boundary.
Test
Gets it
your
over.
patience. Again, he hits it over the head. That's a good looking.
14 runs off it. Very well played with that straight bat. After 9 overs, 86 for 5. Yayan to continue. The boy with the golden arm. A run out and a wicket in his first over. That was a very eventful over. Little wavered. Edit missed out on that opportunity. That was a very big gap between point and third man. He was eyeing that region but could not connect. Yes, that's the way. That's the way that you need to bat out till the very end. You've lost 5 wickets. You need a partnership. And even 170, 180, if you guys are able to put on the board, it'll be a very challenging total. Another single. Very well played by Isa with that straight bat. It's looking very good. He hit a very beautiful four in the previous over the covers with that straight bat. He's looking to play with that straight bat, and he's trying to build that partnership. Short delivery, and that's been hit. One bounce in that vacant area. Fine leg, and 4 more runs. Isa looking very good. Rock back, and look at that shot.
And that's been
One
hit.
bounce into the fence.
One bounce in that wicket.
Very well played. After the boundary, take a single, get off strike. So it's 92 for 5 after 10 overs. So there's a change of ends for Ahmed. Now, this time he'll be coming in from the far end. Very well played by Isa. Played it with the spin in the gap. Took that single. The run rate is very good. 9 runs off the over. And Team Warriors, they've bowled their heart out in the first power play. 5 wickets were down. You can't, after putting all that pressure, you cannot let the opponents on the loose. You need to keep bowling that tight line, make them struggle to score their runs. And that's good batting by Adit. Another clean single taken towards long off. Try and hit in the gaps. Once you see those tired legs in the field, then go after the bowling. Good batting by both these batters. Well played by Adit. Very well bowled by Ahmed this time. That spun in sharply and coming back for the second. That fielder was right on the boundary. So they were back for the second. Good running. That was a very risky shot by Isa. Bad fielding. So that's 4 runs. Buys given by the umpire. 10 of the over. So after 11, 102 for 5. Isa didn't need to play that risky shot. That was not required.
Very risky shot by Isa.
And a very poor effort in the deep.
So that's 4 runs. Buys.
The new bowler in is Yash. So they spin from both the ends. And the field has been opened. Only 4 fielders are inside the circle. So both these batters, their plan should be of just taking 4 or 5 runs off the over. And that's been hit. One bounce in the gap. 4 runs. That was a loosener by Yash. And Edit making the most out of it.
Just taking 4 or 5 runs off the over. And that's been hit. One bounce in the gap. 4 runs.
These young kids are playing aggressively. Even the wickets have fallen down. But whenever they see that short delivery, that wayward delivery, they go after it. That was a loosener once again. Another short delivery. Yash very lucky. Isa didn't middle it because that's the shorter side of the boundary. And that could have gone out for 6 runs. Isa missing out on that opportunity. Taking the inside edge. And Another single. Good over for Stallion so far. 7 off it. And the previous over went for 10 runs. So the run rate is still on the money. 9 runs off the over. And let's see. That's a shorter boundary, and it's gone all over for 6 more runs. Top shot by Isa. Yash is pitching the ball very short.
And let's see.
And both these
That's a
batters
shorter
are not letting him
boundary, and it's gone
settle
all
down.
over for 6 more runs.
And that was a great hit by Isa. Isa has raced to 21 in just 15 deliveries and added 21 of 14. Drop catch.
1 of 14.
Very lucky Isa.
Drop catch.
After 12 overs, 115 for 5. So there's a change in the bowling. Sairam coming in from the far end. And some medium pace coming back. Both these batters are getting comfortable on the spinners. So Lokesh, the captain, has brought a change in the, and he's brought a medium pacer into the attack. Very well bowled and equally well played by Edith. Look at that projected score, 239. That'll be a tough ask, but it is possible because it's a short boundary on one side, very quick outfield, and if these two batters spend a bit of time taking those singles, that target could be achieved. Very lucky, Sairam. It didn't. Isa didn't connect that well. A rare dot delivery. Well played by Isa. It's drinks after this over, so both these batters are not trying to risk it. They want to get dehydrate. They need to get some refreshments and hydrated so that they can play the second part of the first innings very well. And they need a partnership. Very well played by Isa. He's playing with that straight bat. Very good bowling and equally well played by Edit. He's on 23. Just one delivery left, and we will be having that very important break where both the teams will have a discussion with each other. Oh, that took off the edge. And Isa should be very happy that ball didn't carry. After 13 overs, 118 for 5. So after the break, Rehan will continue from the pavilion end. Oh, that's a big hit over mid wicket this time. That was a loosener again by Rehan. He's been expensive in the first over, and His second over, he's been welcomed
Oh, that's
for a
a
six after that hydration break. A good comeback delivery by Rehan. Edit missing out on that one. Very well played. Brings Isa on strike. Partnership 53 of just 36 deliveries. 19 extras. That's a bit too much. And very well played by Isa. I don't see anything difficult in the wicket, but the only thing what Stallions are lacking is they're playing too aggressive. Very well played. Even after losing those five wickets, both these batters have looked very good. They've not missed out on the opportunity of scoring runs. Whenever they've seen that short delivery, that wayward full toss delivery, they've made the most out of it. And that's why, still they're playing at 9 runs off the over. Very well played by Isa. After 14 overs, 127 for 5. Sairam to continue. He bowled a very economical first over. He would like to continue the same for his team and put that extra pressure on these two batters who are batting very well. Oh, that was a close delivery. Very good delivery. Edit getting a
very
bit
well.
carried away. Very lucky. Oh, that missed the leg stump by a whisker.
Oh, that was a
Edit very
close.
lucky to be in there. That's a good looking shot over covers for 4 runs. He saw that ball pitched up and it was in his arc. He didn't even bother trying to keep the ball down and he hit it over covers for
That's a
4 beautiful runs.
good-looking shot over covers for 4 runs.
He bisected the mid long off and covers to perfection and he hit it in the gap. He's got a very strong lower arm. and he played that shot very well. Close call, missing leg, rightly called by the umpire. Yes, pitching outside leg and missing the leg stump. Well played by Isa with that straight bat. Good shot by Isa towards square leg. Another run added. Six of the over. Six of the over so far. That's a beautiful shot once again. That's hit with immense force. And end of an expensive over. Just look at that shot, giving him width.
That's a
And the cover fielder
beautiful
had no
shot
chance to
once
stop it.
again. That's hit.
So after 15 overs, 137 for 5. Yayin from the pavilion end. He's bowled well so far. He's taken a very crucial wicket. And both these batters are looking very good. Edith is playing aggressively and Isa is complimenting him very well. He's going on at runner ball. That's more like it. And misfielding. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Good running by both these batters. I think Team Warriors are letting the match slip away from their hands. They're not putting the pressure back. They're not fielding well. They're bowling those looseners and they're letting Team Stallions come back in the game. You had them 72 for 5. And another waiver delivery. And I think that's a leg by. Yes, leg by given. The partnership is 67 of 46 deliveries. That ball kept low, but that one prevented from a single. 21 runs extras given so far. Edit batting on 40 of just 25 deliveries. He's looked very good. Well done, Yayan. Another dot delivery. Very well played by Isa, bringing the informed edit on strike. That's played in the gap. We'll have to wait. No, just one run. And edit will keep strike for the next over. After 16 overs, 143 for 5. So Island is back in the attack. He has taken a wicket. Bit expensive, but he's taken that important wicket. Single towards long off. Very good batting display by both these batters. They should try and play out the 25 overs. We've seen 200 runs not being chased twice, 190 not being chased. So that's a wayward delivery by Alan. Wide. Partnership now 72. Another single, and that was a good comeback delivery by Island. That straight into the covers and no run. Another single. We've seen two quiet overs for Team Stallions, but that doesn't matter. Their objective should be to just bat out till the very end. They can make the most out of the last 5 overs, but these 3-4 overs are very crucial for Team Stallions because one side of the boundary is very short. It's like 50 to 55 meters. That's it. You could easily target that area. For now, you need to hang in there. Even a few quiet overs would not disturb Team Stallions. That's his pet shot. Cover. What a top shot by Edith once again. He's inching close to his 50. He's very strong in that region. We've seen him play
his pet
at least
shot.
3 or 4 boundaries in that area. And he middles the ball very well. So that's end of 17 overs, 172 for 5. There's a change in the bowling, Abhinav, from the pavilion end. And last 8 overs of the game. We'll have to wait and see what plan these Stallion youngsters have to offer. My advice would be to, hang in there. That's a good startup delivery by Abhinav. Yes, that's a dead delivery. The batter wasn't ready, Isa. He's playing very well. That was a loosener by Abhinav. And he brings Edith on strike, who's batting very well at 47. The way he's batting, I think it's a hit away. So they have finally changed the field for Abhinav, for Edith. The covers is gone a bit on the circle. Another single. Quiet over. We've seen a few quiet overs after the drinks break, but that's not the problem. The main issue is they need to keep batting till the very end and put on at least 205 to 210 runs on the board. Dot delivery. Edit frustrated. He's asking Isa to hit it in the gap. Yes, that's a full toss delivery. And that's hit in the gap. And that's a no ball too. Yes, we'll have to wait. Yes, no ball given.
Yes, that's a
And
full
Isa
toss
has
delivery.
hammered that ball in the
And
gap
that's hit in
towards
the gap.
that shorter
And
boundary.
that's
5
a
runs
no ball
with that
too.
no ball and a free hit to follow. And that's hit over the mid wicket. Another 6 runs, making the most out of that delivery. So that's 11 off that particular delivery. And that's a full toss.
And
We'll have
that's
to
it.
if
Over
he
the mid wicket.
called a no ball once again.
Another 6 runs.
No, that's
Making
a
the
legal
most.
delivery. 11 off that delivery. 13 off the over. And make that 14. Isa is also inching closer to that 50. 41 of 36 deliveries after 18 overs. 166 for 5. Arlen to continue from the far end. A bit expensive. A dot ball. Oh, that has been taken. A partnership of 94 runs just got broken. Isa has to walk back, gets that leading edge. He was looking very comfortable and very unlucky to get out in that
has
fashion.
been taken.
That was a very easy catch taken by the wicketkeeper. Isa was looking very good at 41. He was nearly closing to that 50-run mark. But he has to walk back. He's done his job. He's played the second fiddle very well. He's played an absolutely gem of an innings. His team was struggling at 72 for 5. And he's done his part. Yarov, the new batter in. He needs to hang in there till the very last over. 6 overs after this. That could be close. And good running by Edith. And Yarov is off the mark with a risky single. And good call by Edith. He was ready to take on the bowler at point.
And good.
That's hit towards the point, and Edith will get his 50. Very well played. Good innings under pressure. 50 runs in just 32 deliveries. He's played a very good innings. That's a wavered delivery. Another run added to the extra column, which would be hurting Team Warriors. Oh, that missed the off stump by a whisker. That was a good comeback delivery by Ahlan. I think Edit should keep his focus. We need his 5-6 overs to stay in the wicket. And they have changed the field. The deep point has come in and deep extra cover has been placed for Edit. So after 19 overs, 171 for 6. So the captain is coming from the pavilion end. And that's been hit over covers. He has welcomed Lokesh with the 6 over covers. What a great hit.
So the captain is coming from the pavilion end. And that's been hit over covers.
A great hit. Another single. Let me correct you, the captain is Yayan. Lokesh just did the toss. That's good fielding at covers. But won't be able to stop them from taking that single and bringing Edit on strike, who's playing exceptionally well. 58 of just 36 deliveries. And that's been hit over the bowler's head for 6 runs. What a beautiful shot that was. That was class written all over it.
And that's been hit
Excellent
over.
shot. Edit looking very dangerous.
The bowler's head for.
And Team Warriors, they were in a very good situation at one point of time and they've just lost it from there. Is that another one? And catch has been taken. Edit, the man in form, will have to walk back after scoring 64 of 38 deliveries. You had two sixers in that over. It wasn't required.
Just lost it from there. Is that another
That
one?
was a gem of an innings. Now Team Stallions
And
should
catch
try
has
and
been
bat out
taken.
all
Edit.
the 25 overs. .185 for 7 in 19.5 overs. That's a close call. And single taken. So after 20 overs, 186 for 7. The new bowler in is Wasif. And he'll be bowling from the far end. He would be very relieved that the in-form batter, Edith, is not batting. He got just out. And that's good running. That was a close throw. And I think the wicketkeeper didn't see that ball coming to him at that pace. So 2 important runs. I think anything over 210 will be a very good target for Team Stallions. If they're able to bat till the very end. Dot delivery. Another easy single. 3 runs so far off the over. So even if in the last 4 overs Team Stallions are able to score 20 runs, they'll be finishing nearly 210. And that would be a good score. Come on, that could have been a single. Great bowling. Wasif is trying to pitch the ball up. And that's the last ball. And that's a great shot over point. 4 more runs. After 21 overs, 193 for 7.
And that's a great shot over point. 4 more runs.
That was a short delivery by Yash. And so the last 4 overs. That was a short delivery. And why did they not run? You can't miss out on a scoring opportunity. Yarov. That's been hit over the bowler. And again, just 1 run. 24 extras. Very well played by Zuhaib. That's a dot delivery. Finally, Yash coming on his line and length. 196. And we have 3 overs after this. Another single after 22 overs. 197 for 7. So Amar, the fast bowler, has been brought back into the attack. Comes and bowls a wayward delivery. 198 for 7. And we'll have to see how many extras. 25 extras. Amar lucky here this time. And Yarov missed out on a scoring opportunity. That's again hit towards the fielder. They will scamper for a single. They're coming back for the second. And poor match awareness. Very poor by Team Warriors. So they scamper for 2 runs. So it's 200 on the board. And now we have all the floodlights working properly. Good fielding at point. It was Ailan. He bowled well and he's fielding very well so far at that point region. Just restricting them to take those easy singles. Rightly called by the batter. And that's been hit towards fine leg. They should be coming back for the second. Yes. Five runs off the over so far.
And that's been hit
That
towards fine leg.
the gap
They should be
towards the
coming
fine leg.
back for the second. Yes.
Another dot delivery. 2 overs left after this. 202 for 7. Single taken. Ahlan is going to bowl his last over. He's bowled well. He's taken those 2 wickets, and he was fielding very well at the point region as well. That's a close call and given. That's his 3rd wicket. Ahlan has taken his 3rd wicket. And Yarav, who was looking good at 12, he has to walk back. 203 for 8.
That's a close call.
A very good spell by Ahlan. 32 runs, and he's taken 3 important wickets. Warmick, the new batter in, off the mark from the first delivery. That's a close delivery. I think that hit his bat. Sohaib very lucky, bringing his bat right on time. That was right on the middle stump. And runs given by the umpire, sorry. We have just lost 8 legal deliveries left. Another dot delivery. Warmick has taken another single, and he will keep strike for the last over. And look at that delivery. That's every batter has gone out playing aggressive shots. Look at that. Ahmed was looking very good. Yes, again, that's the same problem with a lot of batters. That was a very risky That's a quick run. Single, and that's a direct hit. This kid was also looking good, but he had to walk back. And yes, that has been 1 point of time. He played very well. Just lost it from there. And this is that another one. Champion batter Edith. He was. That's a close call and given. That was a very clear call. Good umpiring by the leg umpire, by the main umpire. Sorry. So that's the last over, and Team Stallions would try and make the most out of these last 5 deliveries at least. Try to get at least a boundary. That was a close to the off stump, and Suhaib very lucky. Great bowling. He's pitching the ball up, trying to ball those Yorkers outside the off stump. Good bowling again by Wasif. He's not leaving that off stump channel. He's pitching and trying to bowl those unplayable Yorkers. So far he's done very well. Last over and he's just got one run off it. Let's see if they're coming back for the second. Yes, good running. Good running by both these batters. Just the last two deliveries left. And that was again very well bowled. Off stump channel. And yes, he played that ball very well. And look at the running. Let's see if they're coming back for the second. Yes, good by the fielder. And just two deliveries left. And that's been hit in the gap. 4 more runs. Both the fielders were inside the circle. Point and shot third man. And he hit it right in the middle.
Just 2 deliveries left.
Wasif just missing his line and length a
And
little
that's
bit.
been hit in the gap.
And that's bowled. Last ball. Wasif has taken a wicket. So Team Warriors need 214 to win. And that's a very good batting performance by Stallions. They were struggling at one time. They were struggling at one time in the power play, 72 for 5. And after that, Isa and Edith played a beautiful innings and they took the innings till the very end. And good batting display by Stallions. So the target will be 214 in 25 overs. We'll be back after the innings break. All right, we're back with the run chase. And that's been hit towards fine leg. That was a wayward delivery to start up with from Adwit. And Yayan was up to the task.
Alright, we're back with the run chase.
That was a clean hit. There was no fine leg in position.
Hit towards fine leg. That was.
And 4 runs of the first delivery. Stallions have put up a very good total. Now it's Team Warriors will try and chase that down. That's a good delivery that swung back in. Adwit should try and utilize the new ball. Do not bowl those short deliveries. Yayan is a good batter off the back foot on both sides of the wicket. That's a short delivery once again. Let's see. Good fielding. It didn't have the legs, didn't middle it to perfection, but he would still get 2 runs.
That's a short delivery once again.
Another short delivery. Good effort was required. Team Stallions. Yayan is going after everything which is pitched short. He didn't time that.
Another short delivery.
Edge. And a better effort was required by the fine leg fielder. It's good to see Stallions. They have that deep square leg in place for that short delivery. And he is bowling short according to his field. That's a good delivery. That swung in sharply. So Vivian is also off the mark. A good eventful first over so far. Another short delivery. Yayan, aggressive in the first over. 12 runs without any wicket.
Another short delivery. Yayan, aggressive.
So Yarv is the new bowler in from the pavilion end. Single taken. That was a good delivery. It's good to see both these batters. They're on their toes. They're ready to take that single. And they call very early. They complement each other very well. That's a good looking shot by Yayin. He's very severe on that leg stump. If you pitch it anything on middle which is drifting down the leg, he's very quick to flick
That's
it,
a
pull it,
good looking shot by
and he's very
Yayin.
good at the short deliveries, even if it's pitched outside the off stump. Stallions not bowling according to their field. Another short delivery, another wayward shot, and he was up to the task. Another boundary. Don't pitch him there. Anything short
Another short delivery,
towards his
another wayward
leg
shot.
stump, he's going after you. Yayan is raced to 19 of just 17 deliveries. He's making the most out of the power play. Another short delivery. Single added. 22 for no loss in just 1.4 overs. Vivian on strike. Yarov is sticking on that line, keeping it on the leg stump. And he's been hit for a few boundaries as well. But he should come and try and ball that off-stump channel. Yes, he has that field set for that short delivery, but he's not been able to bounce the ball on the right area, pitch the ball on the right area. He's been very wayward so far. 2 boundaries. Another single. Another quick single. So after 2 overs, 25 for no loss. Advit to continue. And that's in the air. Didn't have the legs, but very lucky. It didn't find the fielder. Jayan races to 23. Just 10
Advit to
deliveries.
continue. And that's
That's a good looking shot. One bounce over square leg. Top shot by Yayin. He looks in a hurry. Top shot. Advit still not finding his line and length.
That's a good looking shot. One bounce over square leg.
Again drifting towards those leg stump. Another wide. A lot of wides in the first few overs. Yayan looking very good. He's been severe. And that's a great shot. And that finds the boundary. He played that with that straight bat towards mid wicket. That's an epic shot.
And
He had that time.
great shot.
He came in the middle and just crested between the mid wicket and shot mid on.
And that fine.
A better effort was required. Team Stallion struggling in the first 3 overs. And another single added. Yayan looking very dangerous. That's another shot delivery. And this time it's Vivian who's up to the task and he hits a 4. One bounce. Team Stallions, after getting that good total on the board,
shot delivery.
they're not bowling according to their field.
And
They've
this time
been wavered. They've been bowling those short deliveries quite often. And both these batters, especially Yayan, he's looked very dangerous. And he is in a hurry. A rare dot delivery to finish the third over. 41 for no loss. So there's a change in the bowling. Captain coming in, Argan. Captain to captain. He has a deep covers and a long on in place for the attacking Yayan. Good ball to start off with. Aryan, the captain of Team Stallions. Didn't do much with the bat today, but he has the role as a captain and as a bowler. No sign of dew so far. We're in the 4th over of the second innings. Vivian is on strike after that single. 42. Very good bowling, disciplined bowling by Aryan. He needs to get a few wickets. If he could get rid of Yayan at this point, it will be a huge setback for Warriors. Single towards the covers. That was hit crisply towards long on, and good fielding. Good bowling. End of his first over, just 3 runs off it. After 4 overs, 44 for no loss. Adwit coming to bowl his third over. He's been a bit expensive. Gone for 14 runs off the over. Oh, that doesn't have the legs, and he didn't time that ball well. He has timed nearly everything, Yayan, so far. He's off 17 deliveries. He scored 35 runs. That's the outside edge, and that will run towards the third man for 4 runs. Still expensive. That was a wayward delivery. Very lucky.
That's
Didn't
the
carry to the short
outside
third man in
edge,
place.
and that will
But
run
he will get
towards the
those
third
4
man
runs.
for 4.
Missed out. That was very close to the wide line, and a dot delivery. That's a wide delivery. That was wayward as well. Short and wide. 50 on the board in just 4.3 overs. Destructive batting by Yayan and Vivian. Oh, that was a ripper. Good comeback delivery by Adwait. Just took off after it pitched. Look at that delivery. It even went away from the right-hander. This kid has some pace, but he's been a bit wayward, trying a lot of experiments in that short spell, trying a lot of short deliveries. That's more like it. That's more like it. Try and pitch the delivery and let the new ball do its work. He still has a short square leg, deep square leg, and a third man. So, end of the fifth over, 50 for no loss. Aryan to continue from the pavilion end. He's bowled a very good first over and he is leading from the front. He's bowled well. He needs to take a couple to get his team back in the game. That was pitched up. And Yayin couldn't connect that delivery. The mid-off is inside the circle. Rare misfield. We've seen a catch being dropped, and this is the first misfield. But that was hit crisply. That shot was hit with a lot of force by Yayin. He's bowling well in the power play. Great ball once again by Aryan. Top line, top bowling by this captain of Team Stallions. That could be out. That's the first wicket. Vivian has to walk back. What a great ball and a great catch taken. You've been rewarded for disciplined bowling. And he just tried to hit it over his head, but that was a clean catch. Taken. Vivian has to walk back after scoring 12 runs.
has to walk back.
We were expecting a wicket from the captain, and he has got it. He's in his second over, just gone, given away 4 runs and that important wicket of Vivian. And the new batter in is Lokesh. Will be a right hand, left hand combination. Good bowling to finish his second over. Just the one run and the wicket. After 6 overs, 51 for 1. Adwit to continue from the far end. He's coming to bowl his fourth over. Great looking shot once again. That's another big hit for 6 runs. Yayan is not sparing any delivery shot, pitch shot to him. And look at that shot. It just looks like he has a lot of time.
Once again.
And he's reading the ball very early.
Another big hit.
The earlier you read a short delivery, the squarer it goes. So this time he's hit it over mid wicket. That means he read the ball very early. A dot delivery by Advit. He's given away 40 runs and he's not finished his fourth over. Over 10 runs off the over with the new ball. And that just happened because he's kept on pitching the ball behind. He's trying to bowl the short deliveries. Again, another short delivery. I hope Lokesh is not injured. That was that was a shot hit by a lot of force.
Another short delivery.
Yes, another dot delivery. So just the 6th of the first delivery and three dot deliveries. Oh, that's a very good comeback delivery by Adwit. That swung away this time. Yayan had no clue. He's just expecting the short deliveries on which he's punished nearly everyone so far. Top shot, but straight into the fielder's hand. After 7 overs, 57 for 1. The skipper Aryan is back to bowl the last over of the power play. He's been exceptionally economical and just 4 runs in the 2 overs in the power play. So Team Stallions are back in the game. If they could see Yayin, and that's a close goal. Oh, it hit the bat. I thought it went hit the pads. Lokesh playing the ball very late. It could be very dangerous for him. If he balls that armor, that could be a very straight call for the umpire. He's going on the back foot and playing the ball very late. That takes the outside edge. And it doesn't have the legs, but they'll come back for the second. And 2 runs. Lokesh is off the mark. He wouldn't be happy. Didn't middle the ball, but that took the edge. And he's off the mark. No ball given by the umpire. Free hit for the new batter Lokesh. We'll have to see if we could make the most out of it. It's the last over of the power play. And great bowling by Aryan. What a great delivery. Lokesh was not expecting a left armour to bowl that kind of Yorker, which stunned Lokesh, and he was not able to capitalize on that delivery. Another dot delivery. Even after that no ball, he's just gone for 3 runs. He's bowling on a very good line and length, asking questions nearly every ball. That was a rare full toss delivery. So 4 to close the power play. After 8 overs, 64 for 1. So we have spin from both ends. Riansh will come and bowl from the far end. Power play done and dusted. Required rate just under 9, which is very achievable. Yayan looking very good at 42 on just 26 deliveries. Brings Lokesh on strike. Great ball by Rianch. He's bowling those Chinamans. The way he releases the delivery, it looks like a normal left arm orthodox, but at the end he changes his action, and it's a Chinaman. Great bowling so far. Both these batters are not being able to read him well so far. They were confused, but we know Yayan can cope up. He's a very talented player, youngster, and we'll have to wait. And yes, that's a big one. This time Yayan has read him well, and that's been hit over long on. Cow corner, sorry. 6 runs.
And we'll have to wait. And yes, that's a big one.
He's on
This
49.
time, yeah.
1 run away. Dot delivery. Single. That brings up his 50. Great knock by the captain Yayin, leading from the front. 50 of just 30 deliveries. After 9 overs, 73 for 1. Aryan to continue, to come and bowl his 4th over. And he's looked very good today. Both the captains, Vivian and Aryan, have performed well. He's bowled well, and Yayan has batted well so far. That's been hit straight over the bowler's head, and good fielding at deep by Ahmed brings the in-form Yayan on strike. If Aryan could get this big wicket, Team Stallions will be right in the game, because we have not seen anything over 200 being chased in the last 2-3 events. And we know the dew factor would play a very vital role, especially in the second innings. But so far, there's no sign of dew. That's been hit towards the fine leg, and it doesn't carry. 2 more runs added. Lokesh moves to 10. That's been hit over covers. There is protection. And another run added. 6 runs off the fourth over of Aryan. He's been very economical in the first 3 overs. Just one boundary so far in the previous over. And a good comeback delivery. So after 10 overs, 79 for 1. Let's have a look at the comparison between the two teams. Warriors well placed, and a single taken of the first ball. Stallions were 92 for 5, and they are 79 for 1. I would still say Warriors are in a better situation. They have wickets in hand. And Stallions, that partnership between Isa and Edith was exceptional. And let's have a look if they can get hold of this wicket. Ah, that was Yayin. And there was nobody patrolling there. Yayin very lucky. Now he should make the most out of it. He's played a very awkward shot after scoring that blistering 50. Yes, the run rate is going up, but you need to keep that wicket in hand and keep the momentum going. Another single. Yain looking a bit tired, maybe. He's not. That was a very normal delivery, but he couldn't get that ball away. That's in the gap, and 4 runs. Good shot by Lokesh. That ball was pitched up, and he played it with the spin in the gap over covers for 4 runs.
In the gap.
Good effort was required, but nevertheless, it's 4 runs. Lokesh slowly picking up 17 of 16 deliveries. And that's been hit straight. And that's been taken. Lokesh has to walk back. 17 of 17 deliveries. He didn't middle that ball properly. And a good safe catch taken at long on.
And that's been taken. Lokesh has to walk back.
So after 11 overs, 87 for 2. The new batter in is Ahmed. He needs to bat with his captain till the very end. The match is evenly poised. It could turn anyway. And this over already, Yayan has got a chance. He hit the top edge. It went up, but there was no fielder patrolling at covers, and he's lucky to be out there. He should think it's a second life, and he has to make the most out of it. Bat till the very end. The new bowler in is Vamik. Oh, that's a long hit over, long on. That's gone outside the park. And Vamik has been welcomed by a six by Yayan, the captain, who's playing a captain's knock.
Oh, that's a long hit
Look at
over,
that shot.
long on. That's gone.
That was a six on any ground of this world. And we'll have to wait and see. Yes, that's another one. Two back-to-back sixes for Yayin. And he has put the bowler under pressure.
Have to wait and see. Yes, that's another one.
Two ball, two sixes. Vamik under pressure. 99 for 2 in just 11.2 overs. And he has raced to 66 of just 37 deliveries. That's hit in the gap. And they've come back for the second. Good running. And that brings up the 100 of Team Warriors. 101 for 2. That didn't carry to the captain. Aryan, good fielding in the deep. And they didn't take a single. Yayan has other plans. Are they going? Yes, they've taken the single. Yayan wanted to make the most out of this over, but he was just able to hit those two sixes. That's in the gap. So end of an expensive over after 12, 103 for 2. Riyansh to continue. That was a good delivery. Quick single will bring Yayin on strike, who's batting on 69 of just 40 deliveries. Single taken. Yayin 70 of 41. Well played by Ahmed. Played with a straight bat. He's new on the wicket. There's there's no problem taking a few balls to settle down. 214. It's a big target. Yes, well played. That's been hit towards the mid wicket. And single taken. So after 13 overs, 107 for 2. So we'll be back after the drinks break. So there's a change in the bowling. Manas coming from the pavilion end. Oh, that's a flat 6. That was a good effort by the captain, Aryan. Very good effort by Aryan. 6 to start the 13th over. And another run added. Yayan looking very dangerous at 78 of just 44 deliveries. Ahmed, his role should be to just take singles and keep bringing him on strike. Bring your captain on strike. The run rate is just below 9 runs off the over. Very well played with that straight bat. Great bowling. Good comeback. He pitched the ball up to just outside the off stump. Yayan tried to play the ball towards that third man and point area, but was not able to connect this time. We know when he connects, it goes outside the park. He's been doing it since 45 deliveries. He's played an exceptional inning so far. And let's see, that's another 6. We've seen him connect earlier and we've done it again. He raises to 84. And anything in his arc, he's going after
That's another 6.
That's a clean hit.
We've seen him connect.
Second 6 of the over. 84 of just 46 deliveries. That's another one. That's the third of the over. And that's the longest 6 so far. He's reached to 90 of just 47 deliveries. What an exceptional hit.
That's another one.
Virat
That's
Kohli
the
hit
third of the
same kind of
over.
sixes.
And
look at
that's
that
the
shot.
longest 6.
Team Stallions have no clue what's happening with them. After 14 overs, 127 for 2. Riansh to continue his 4th over. Very well played by Ahmed. And yes, they're coming back for the second. Good running. Ahmed should not try and play those big shots till Yayin is in the crease. He should just keep nudging here and there and taking those singles and keep getting Yayin on strike. He's using the shorter boundary very well. Even if the boundary was 20 meters back, he's even clearing that at ease. Dot delivery. Very tossed up delivery by Rianch and equally well played by Ahmed. He's playing very sensibly. Good batting display by Ahmed. He's playing with that straight bat and he's trying his best to get his captain Yayan on strike, who's batting at 90, inching close to his 100. We've seen 100 by Saidullah. We've seen good knocks earlier. And that's the full toss delivery which has been missed out by Yayan. We've seen Asif Afridi get out at 95. Good batting by Ahmed once again. A quiet over, but that won't hurt because the run rate required is within reach. After 15 overs, 132 for 2. The new bowler is Adi Jain. And let's have a comparison between both the teams after 15 overs. Warriors, very well poised. And brings Yain back to strike. Dot delivery. That's a full toss. And that's gone over. Square leg. Another 6. 97 for the skipper.
That's a full toss. And
Now,
that's gone over.
just a hit away.
Square leg.
That was a full toss delivery. Well read by Yayan. Oh, that that went between the legs of the fielder, of the bowler. Now on 98 now. Brings Ahmed on strike, who's batting very good. He's batting with that straight bat. And he's not trying to force any kind of wrong shots. Not trying to play across the line. And that's been hit over. And that's a one bounce. Boundary. That's a very good shot by Ahmed. He's also joining the party with his captor Yayan.
To play across the line. And that's been
that was a
hit
clean
over.
hit.
And that's a one bounce.
Just
boundary.
one bounce into the fence for 4 runs. So 12 off this over, and this partnership is 57 of just 29 deliveries. Wide delivery. Ahmed is trying to chase wide deliveries. Good batting once again. Just a single, and he'll keep strike for the next over. After 16 overs, 146 for 2. Rianch coming to bowl his last over. Just the 68 runs required of the last 9 overs. They've bowled well. The extra column is also just 5 runs, but they've bowled a lot of short deliveries, and they've tried a lot of experiments in the power play. Other than that, they've bowled well, but Yayan, the captain, he's bowled well. He's batted well, sorry, and he's used the shorter boundary to perfection. He's been hitting from one end throughout. So the required rate is just 7.5 runs off the over. That's another big shot. This time he's targeted the the longer boundary, and he reaches his 100 with style. 104. What a great innings by the captain, leading from the front.
That's another big shot. This time
And Rianch has no clue what's happening. He bowled a full toss and he read him well. Is that another one? Yes, that's another one. Yayan is in a hurry to finish this off. 110 of just 53 deliveries. And he's still bowling those full tosses.
Is that another one? Yes, that's another one.
This time coming over the wicket. And that's been hit up. We'll have to see. And finally the catch has been taken. Yayan has to walk back. After scoring that blistering 110 of just 54 deliveries. What an innings by this champion batter. Captain leading from the front.
And
Now
that's been hit up. We'll have
to the middle order to secure this win. They have to back till the very end.
And finally the
We've
catch
seen
has been
funny
taken.
things happen in cricket.
Yayan has to
After
walk
a
back.
said batter gets out, we've seen middle order and the tail enders crumble. So they need to bat with a lot of courage, Team Warriors, especially now. From now, they need to keep batting positively. Great inning by the captain. The new batter in is Sairam, a very good all-rounder. Great inning by this champion batter. The more you praise him, it's less. He's batted his heart out in this heat. Just the 55 runs required off 50 deliveries. At times, these kind of chases get a bit tricky, but you need to bat positively. More like it, yeah. Take those singles and keep the strike rotating. Riansh, a bit expensive, but he's got that main scalp of the skipper Vivian. Yayan, sorry. That's taken the outside edge, and that could have been risky. After 17 overs, 161 for 3. That could have been very close. Yes, that could have been close. The wicketkeeper didn't gather the ball.
And that could have
That
been
could have.
risky.
You never know. Any moment could change the game. So Aryan is back in the attack. If he could take another wicket over here off Ahmed or anyone, this could open doors for Team Stallions. 53 runs required of 48 deliveries. That's a full toss delivery. Lucky. Ahmed didn't middle it. Single towards long off. That's a rare full toss delivery by Aryan. Another single. I think the due factor is playing its role. That's been hit in the gap. Does it have the legs? And good fielding. Just the 2 runs. That's been hit in the gap. Does it have the... Good effort, good effort. Good effort by this young kid. He has
And good
saved 2 runs for
fielding.
his team. The crowd is supporting him. A quick single. He took a single from his hand. Sport fielding at point. And we'll have to wait. Yes, there's a catch taken. Sairam has to walk back. And Aryan had struck in his last delivery. What a shot. What a wicket.
To wait, yes, there's a catch taken.
And that was the
Sairam
last ball of his
has to
spell
walk.
where he has taken his second wicket. So after 18 overs, 166 for 4. Stay tuned because you never know what's going to happen in this last 7 overs. The new batter in is Rehan. And there's a change in the bowling. Adi is coming back after that first expensive over. Very well played by Ahmed. He needs to keep playing the game he's been playing so far. Just nudge the ball down, keep taking the singles. Don't try and rush. Don't try and play across the line. Due factor, yes. These bowlers, at least these spinners, should have their towels with them. Come on, Adi. You need to stop that. Good fielding. Actually, this it's very basic. If you're playing a day and night game and you are bowling, especially in the second innings, your spinners should have their towels with them. It's a good gesture by the umpire, giving his towel to the bowler Adi. And let's have a look. And that's gone for 6 runs. Dancing shoes out,
And
and he
let's
hits
have
him
a
over
look.
the bowler's head for 6 runs.
And that's gone for 6 runs.
Ahmed middling that ball very well. single. Team Warriors inching close. Just 6.32 is the required rate. Almost runnable. So it's end of the 19th over. 176 for 4. There's a change in the bowling. Ahmed Salim. And 38 required of 6 overs. Team Warriors are in a very comfortable situation. Another easy single taken by Rehan, bringing Ahmed on strike, who's batted very well so far. And he's batted with the straight bat so far. And I've, the commentator's curse, I've seen very well played. Very well played. A single added to the score. That's all Warrior need. They need to just keep taking those singles and try and push. If the ball goes anything in the gap, try and push and take that 2 runs. Once you're chasing even a runner ball, it gets dicey sometimes. That's a wide delivery. That won't help for Team Stallions. Again, played crisply with that straight bat. 5 of the over so far. That's all they need. Oh, wicket keeping. I think that took off the inside edge. He's already missed a run out. The wicket keeper. And that's been hit for 6 runs. Ahmed is in a different mood. All of a sudden, he was playing with that straight bat and he reads that short delivery very well.
And
Executes that shot to
for
perfection.
6 runs.
So 26 required in the last 5 overs. And Ahmed has a chance to get his 50 as well. So After 20 overs, 188 for 4. So there's a change in the bowling once again. Weber. That's a good ball to start with. Weber pitched it up outside the off stump and carefully played by Rehan. Single, 25 required of 28 deliveries. Great ball by Weber once again. These dot balls won't hurt Team Warriors. You need to get those wickets to put them under pressure. And Team Stallions are running out of bowlers and time. Just 24 now required of the 26 deliveries. Good fielding by Weber. Single to close the 21st over. 191 for 4. Adwait to come and bowl his last over. He's been a bit expensive in the power play where Yain went after him. .22 required now. Well played by Ahmed. That's a good shot for 6 runs. Adwit again, expensive. That was a flat hit. He's inching towards 50. A very well deserved 50 if he's able to get it.
6 runs.
Very well deserved. He played with a lot of patience early on, and he has picked up from there. 43 of 31 deliveries. Great shot once again. And there's no stopping there. 4 more runs. He's in a hurry.
Great shot once again.
Great shot.
And there's no stopping
Just timed
there.
the ball.
4
And
more
that
runs.
flew towards that point boundary for 4 runs. Just 12 runs required now. Make that 11. Single of the last over. After 22 overs, 204 for 4. Just the 10 runs required of 3 overs. Weber to continue. Ahmed should get his 50 now. He's played an exceptional role. He played with a lot of patience. He built his innings. He played with that straight bat when it was required. And now he's going after the bowlers when he was in on song. Just the 8 runs required now. That flew off the outside edge. And just the 7 runs required. And Ahmed is on strike. He's on 49, just 1 run away from his 50. That's been hit over the square leg for 6 runs. Just 1 run away now. What a brilliant 50 by this talented young player, Ahmed. He's batted his heart out.
that will
They were
hit
in a crunch
over
situation
the
where
square leg
he was
position
batting with the
run.
captain. He had to play the second fiddle, but now he's picked up and he's won the game for his team Warriors. And that's it, is it? That's the end. What a win by Team Warriors. And a match winning innings by Ahmed and especially the captain, Yayan, who scored 110. Okay, that's review.
And that is it. That's
And he's made his ground. It's been poor wicket keeping. He's dropped a catch and two run out. Warriors have won by 6 wickets. 6 wickets. So let's have a look at the scorecard. It was Yayan played that exceptional innings in the start. Vivian also played uh, well for his 12 runs. Lokesh went slow in at the start, and a sorry-looking scorecard for Team Stallions. At the end, Warriors have won by 6 wickets.
Well done to this bunch. Yeah. We said that they were depleted in the last game, but since then they've beefed up, and the players they brought in have performed well, and they walked away with the game. Just like any other game in this tournament, it's been marred by catches which have been dropped, and they've proved very, very costly. Whoever's been dropped has scored a big score and walked away with the game. And if there's any criticism of this tournament so far, probably it's up to the coaches to give high catching practice to their team if they want to move forward, not just in this tournament, in life. Catches win matches, and we've seen that in this tournament. Which has been good. Overall thinking, been fine. And there are a lot of very budding and promising youngsters in this tournament, and he bodes really well for Emirates and for the future of cricket in the Emirates. Who was the man of the match? Jayan today, I think. Jayan, will you please come and take this?
Thank you. Maharaja. हो गया?
Yeah. One last thing. There is a method to setting up a target and a method to chasing. And all this bravado of going in first, hitting the ball in the air. Sometimes it's feel you've taken 30 runs of the first 2 overs, yet you still get out, caught at mid-off, caught at mid-on, and you don't realize what damage you are doing to your team. A, set batsman getting out. B, you bringing the other team back into the game. They're on the back foot. They've conceded 30 runs in the 2 overs. All of a sudden, they pick 2 wickets. They're back in the game. And if anything, what I've seen of Ahmed Khudazad so far in his young career, when he's chasing, it takes it right to the wire, but it stays within grasp of the total. So there's no rush in the end. You had plenty of wickets in their hand, and then they walked away with the game. If anything, you can take it from him is patience, staying within distance of the chasing total, and make life easy for yourself. Well done, Amit, and thank you.